me, but welcome to the 2024 Miss Asia Pageant and the Mrs. Asia Pageant of Michigan. We're so glad you're here tonight with us. This is sponsored by U.S. Pinoys for Good Governance, Michigan Chapter, and I will be your host tonight, Bob Vergils, and I'm very, very honored to be here with you tonight. What's this clapping? Tonight, you are going to see 9 young women who are competing for Mrs. Asia and 6 who are competing for Miss Asia. And I normally would tell you to sit back and relax and enjoy the show, but right now I have to ask you to all please stand up. And if we could have the house lights up, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome the Civil Air Patrol Van Dyke Squadron Color Guard as they present the colors tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing. To lead us in the U.S. National Anthem tonight is pianist Michaela Julia O. Ladies and gentlemen, the Star-Spangled Banner. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing until the colors have recessed. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. And MJ, you may get up. As we begin our program tonight, we'd like to welcome to the podium Dina Keeley, the president of USP4GG. She has some welcoming remarks for you. Dina? I can't see in the audience. Is she on her way up? Ah, there you are. And following her talk tonight, Lisa Gray, the event co-chair, will be addressing you. Ladies and gentlemen, Dina Keeling.
Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for coming. On behalf of the officers and board of director of USB4GG, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to all present tonight. And also I would like to congratulate our beautiful Mrs. and Miss Asia candidates who work hard tirelessly to raise funds. You know, your hard work really is appreciated. I can hardly see everybody here. And also a special thank you to the committee members who work very hard in assisting and promoting the candidate, guiding them for good presentation. And also another big thank you to all volunteers who work hard behind the scenes. And also I would like to thank the sponsors and the donors. They are a big supporters to USB4GG. And again, thank you all so much for coming here. Thank you.
Thank you, Dina. And welcome to the podium now, Lisa Gray. I will stay here.
Stay here. Stay here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and our distinguished contestants. Welcome to Mrs. Asia Michigan 2024. Tonight, we gather to celebrate the beauty, grace, and the diversity of Asian women as they showcase not only their outer elegance, but also their inner strength, intelligence, and talent. As we embark on this journey, let us remember that beyond the glamour, this pageant is a platform for empowerment, unity, and a culture of appreciation. Each contestant embodies the rich tapestry of Asian heritage, representing various traditions, languages, and experiences. Tonight, we celebrate their individual stories and collective journey towards self-discovery and empowerment. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all the contestants whose dedication, perseverance, and passion has brought them to this stage. Your presence here tonight is a testament to your courage and a determination to make a difference in the world. To the organizers and sponsors and the supporters, thank you for your commitment to promoting diversity, inclusion, and empowerment. Your support enables us to create moments of inspiration and empowerment that will resonate far beyond this evening. As we embark on this captivating journey, let us embrace the spirit of unity, respect, and sisterhood. Together, let's celebrate the beauty of diversity and the power of women to shape a brighter future for generations to come. Without further ado, let the Miss and Mrs. Asia Michigan 2024 begin. May the evening be filled with unforgettable moments, laughter, and inspiration. Thank you.
Before we begin tonight's pageant, let's say a word of prayer. Thanks to our Lord. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Gracious Heavenly Father, you have brought us to this location tonight for many spots on this globe. And regardless of the tongue or tongues we speak, Jesus hears us and prepares the way for us. As we prepare for tonight's program, we thank you for the wonderful women who have stepped forward to participate and to represent the countries of their heritages. You have given us this wonderful, diverse world to enjoy and have dominion over, for which we say thank you. Lord, as we prepare for tonight's program, we are mindful that our earthly journeys may have started separately in various places on this beautiful planet. But our time in eternity will be spent all together at the feet of God our Father. For all you have provided us, Heavenly Father, we give you thanks. Lord, in your holy name we pray. Amen. And that's for those of you who always said, Virgilius never seems to have a prayer. Oh, we got one Lutheran out there. Folks, tonight, you are going to see some absolutely gorgeous women in some outfits that are just, they're indescribable. They're so beautiful. We have an official photographer tonight who will be shooting pictures of them. Now, we encourage you to shoot pictures, but from your seats. And please do not have the flash on your camera. When you see the young women on stage, it'll be bright enough for your shots. But please do not have your flash on, especially when we have the talent presentation, which our Miss contestants will be doing. And after the show, if you like pictures of your favorite contestants, they'll be on the stage here and you can take them in. But please, during the show tonight, please stay in your seats. Our official photographer tonight is Abby O. So you will see her going around the crowd, but please stay in your seats. Thank you. Are you ready for the competition now?
Yes.
Well, in the first part of our competition tonight, our participants will wear national costumes or ethnic outfits. For our Miss Asia candidates, this part of the competition represents 20% of their overall score. For our Mrs. candidates, this part of the competition comprises 25% of their total score. In both the Miss and Mrs. portions of the program, our judges are looking at grace and poise on stage, how the outfit presentation is unique, and how the uniqueness of each woman's personality is seen in the presentation. Our contestants also will introduce themselves to you. And at the end of the Miss Asia presentation, we also will have 2 additional guest models, but they are not being judged. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for tonight's competition? Here are the candidates for Mrs. Asia. The mesmerizing national bird peacock has colorful, vibrant feathers that are glimpsed with an indigenous look. Peacock feathers are assembled and tied to the back of the shoulder. It symbolizes rebirth and hope as a sign of good luck and prosperity. The sunrise yellow-colored Shania Choli outfit is made from silk fabric, designed with one-sided coat sleeve with hand-embroidered beads paired with Upata scarf. Whirling through traditions of Indian culture. Contestant number 1, Jayashri Rao, representing India. dressed in a Lao traditional sin with a matching papier. This dress was handcrafted and shipped all the way from Laos. Contestant number 2, Captain Babylon from Laos.
Representing China.
Han Fu, meaning Han clothing, is based on the idea of donning costumes worn in bygone eras by China's Han ethnic group. Some of the most popular styles are from the Ming, Song, and Tang dynasties. Han Fu's revival signifies a cultural confidence among the young generation, blending tradition with modernity and fostering a deep appreciation of China's rich heritage. Contestant number 3, Lei Kuntz, representing China.
From China.
His cultural dress is a very royal blue kippah, long dress to the ankle and tightly fitted. Contestant number 4, Yitan, representing China.
Joy Wilkins, proudly representing the Philippines.
Joy is wearing the haute couture national costume of the day by a prominent Filipino fashion designer, Carl Andrade. This is historically known as the traje de mestiza during the Spanish era, a type of traditional gown worn by women in the Philippines. It's the aristocratic version of the regular blouse and skirt, also known as the sash. Matched with handcrafted fan and stunning headpiece with elaborate feathers symbolizing the joyful and welcoming warm spirit of the Filipino people. The white and gold ensemble symbolizes peace and prosperity, accentuated with orient pearls and capiz shells. This national costume definitely pays homage to the rich natural resources of her beloved country, the Philippines. Contestant number 5, Joy Wilkins. Contestants representing the Philippines.
From Thailand.
Pride and Siege is one of the 8 styles of Thai national dress developed by Her Majesty Queen Sirikit between 1958 and 1964. Taking its name from the Nisik Maha Prasad Hall in the Grand Palace, it's a form of evening attire and made of gold brocade with an elaborately embroidered bodice. Contestant number 6, Bukapa Sadiq, representing Thailand.
My name is Kanakorn Holmes, representing the beautiful country of Thailand.
Kanakorn represents Thailand in a beautiful traditional 13th to 15th century costume from the Sukhothai era, the first kingdom of Thailand. Her outfit, typical for married women of that time, features a long brocaded sarong and a long cloth wrapped around the body. Unmarried women wore full sleeve blouses instead. Her attire includes Sukhothai-style jewelry and a headpiece with a long piece of cloth draped from her back to her arms. This costume, used in royal ceremonies, is among the most beautiful costumes Thai people have always treasured. Contestant number 7, Kanakorn Holmes, Thailand. Vietnam's national dress, the Ao Dai, is one of the country's most striking symbols of beauty. Over hundreds of years, the Ao Dai has been a symbol of Vietnamese femininity. The Ao Dai has evolved alongside Vietnam, going from regal to practical, humble to high fashion, and back again. The Vietnamese Ao Dai is appreciated by the young and old alike, and its elegant lines flatter both men and women. When choosing an Ao Dai, each color has meaning. Vietnamese women also choose Ao Dai colors based on their elements, such as metal, wood, water, fire, or earth, taken from their year of birth. Contestant number 8, Tracy Lee of Vietnam.
Intermission from Thailand.
Lana Thai clothing is a traditional attire worn by people in the Lana region of Thailand, which encompasses the northern provinces of Chiang Mai, Chiang Rai, Lampang, Lampung, and Mae Hong Son. It's characterized by its intricate designs, vibrant colors, and elegant style, reflecting the rich cultural heritage of the Lana people. Contestant number 9, Harishat Muller, representing Thailand. And ladies and gentlemen, how about a hand for all of our Mrs. Asia contestants? Weren't those outfits unbelievable? And now, we come into the Miss Asia competition.
Mabuhay! I'm Miss Leanne Stim, representing the Philippines!
Leanne is dressed up as a Maranao princess. This costume includes a red and white floor-length gown covered in sequins and beads dressed in the front. The headpiece is a sequin hat with beads bordering and dangling from the edge, with a big red gem in the middle, topped off with a long purple veil trailing behind and purple feathers on top. Lastly, it includes a huge purple fan that is bordered with red and gold sequins. The Maranao princess is brave and fiery, who represents the Maranao people called the people of the lake, who surround Lake Lanao, and are presumed to be the last tribe who embraced Islam as their religion. Contestant number 1, Leanne Stamp, representing the Philippines.
I'm Chinese son from China!
More and more young Chinese females wear kipao at formal occasions, such as weddings, events, or parties. A wedding kipao is almost always red, because red means good luck in the Chinese culture. So Jenny enjoys wearing red for you tonight. That's contestant number 2, Jenny Sun, representing China. Allison is gracing the stage in the costume outfit by Contestant, drawing inspiration from the colorful and golden club. Vibrant red, orange, and brown stripes paired with a majestic feathered train create a captivating ensemble. With a heart set on embodying strength and beauty, Allison not only shines as a dedicated nurse, but also as a mentor for aspiring healthcare students. Allison strives to be an image of strength wherever she goes. Contestant number 3, Allison Donnelly, representing the Philippines.
Somebody, attention from Hong Kong representing Laos.
Cindy's costume signifies the beauty of Laos. Instant king and the national flower, the Dak Chapa. The king is an instrument of the Lao people. Laos's national flower is the Dak Chapa, white with a yellow stem. Quite known the Dak Chapa by its other name, the Thorns of Honey. Contestant number 4, Pachinta, Bababam, representing Laos. And that was kind of dangerous standing this before.
Hello, 大家好, Angelina Ko representing China.
Angelina is wearing a traditional Chinese dress with intricate patterns and detailing. The dress is made of soft silk and embroidered with dragon designs. Dragons represent courage, success, and ambition. Gold and yellow is an imperial color associated with the earth element, symbolizing growth and her hope for the community. She loves to be involved with society and is here to raise awareness for those with autism spectrum disorder and other developmental disorders. Contestant number 5, Angelina Ko, representing China.
Bye, baby. I'm Kimberly representing Laos.
Kimberly is dressed in a Laotian national costume called Zao Lao. Zao Lao literally means Lao outfit. Zao Lao often consists of 3 parts: a scene, a swing pot, and a apian. Kimmy is wearing a beautiful and regal combination of colors seen in the form of a silk tube skirt. The bottom of the skirt is highly detailed in a thin golden silk pattern. Her swapat is a long-sleeved shimmery pink shirt with a touch of gold work embroidery to match with her scene. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6, Kimberly Camp, representing Laos. And I have to take a drink, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting a little dry. Hang on just a second. I've worked houses before when I said I need a drink. They throw the beer at me. And now we have 2 guest candidates who judges will not be judged. First is someone who I know pretty well, Gloria Bohats-Virgil. Princess Perduha, a legendary warrior from the 14th century, is brought to life by Gloria. Princess Perduha was a fierce, courageous fighter who hailed from Pangasinan and was also an Igorot from the Cordillera Mountains in Benguet, east of Luzon. She was known for her bravery in battles and duels, leading her people to victory time and time again. Her leader and warrior persona was reflected in her ethnic costume, which was adorned with gold, red, and feathers on her headdress. She carried a sword and an arrow and wore an amulet that symbolized unwavering determination and strength. Gloria Bohats-Virgil, who designed this outfit she's wearing, perfectly captures the essence of Princess Perduha, showcasing her as a noble and fierce warrior with a rich history and culture. Ladies and gentlemen, Gloria Bohats-Virgil! Next, let's welcome Vila de los Reyes. Here is the Saya ethnic attire embellished with purple flowers and people as symbols of power, justice, love, and femininity. Philippine traditional clothing known as the parang and Saya represents world life in the country. The parang and the Saya are now frequently worn, particularly on formal occasions, to symbolize one's Filipino identity and culture. Vila de los Reyes in a Saya ethnic attire. And ladies and gentlemen, have I got a treat for you now. Let's bring our 15 contestants out one more time in their national attire and their ethnic costumes. Let's welcome them to the stage. Didn't I tell you you would like that part? Man, I've been doing pageants since 1987, and I have never, ever seen that creative combination of clothing on the stage at one time. It's amazing. And I have a couple of my Miss America cronies here with me tonight. Somehow we gotta get that in the pageant. We really do. We have some inspirational remarks now, and I'd like our speaker to be introduced by Luan Chandran. So, Luan, could you please come forward? Well, I tell you what, while we're waiting, this coming Wednesday, June 12th, is Philippine Independence Day. And for the very first time ever, the Detroit Tigers are holding a Philippine Heritage Day at the ball game. And I tell you what, if you don't have your tickets yet tonight, we have a representative of the Tigers here tonight, and he's got tickets that you can buy right from him that'll get you in. This is going to be tremendous. It not only gets you a ticket to the ball game, but we have this really cool Detroit Tiger and Philippine flag hat that will be given away to the first 1,000 people who have those tickets. So if you get a chance, we're going to have a little bit of a intermission here in a little bit. And yeah, you get a chance to get up, stretch your legs, maybe get something to drink, and make sure you stop at that booth. Luan? Oh, I've been told the speaker's not here. So Luan, if you're in the crowd, take your seat again. Get comfortable. Well, while we have a little bit of break in the action here, I want to introduce you to our judges. So if we can have just a little bit of a house light up. The task of judging tonight's pageant is in the capable hands of these 6 people, and what a panel we have tonight. You can see their detailed bios and programs, but I'd like to introduce you to them individually now. First one to be introduced tonight is a former Miss Michigan who competed in the 2015 Miss America pageant, KT Maviglia Morgan. She's a... Yeah, go ahead! KT, is that the first time you ever heard that in a pageant? She's a small-town girl turned international traveler and entrepreneur, a co-founder of On Arrival, a travel company specializing in personalized travel recommendations. A tireless advocate for children with hearing loss, she also served 2 terms on Governor Rick Snyder's advisory council on issues related to deafness. She's been a representative of various national brands. I'm sure you have seen her advertising some of them. And she and her husband Jordan are expecting their very first child soon. Ladies and gentlemen, KT Maviglia Morgan. Our next judge has been involved in pageants since she was 8 years old. She holds numerous pageant titles across the state. She's Elizabeth Work. In perhaps her most prestigious title, she represented Michigan and the Midwest in a national pageant in Orlando, Florida, finishing in the top 10 and taking the Talent Award. An untiring advocate for people with autism, Elizabeth is a recent graduate of Adrian College who, on Tuesday of this week, was hired for her first teaching job with Bedford Public School. Let's give her a big round of applause for Elizabeth Wood. Our next judge is the founder of the groundbreaking City Sweat Club, providing free accessible fitness classes and experiences while fostering a vibrant, supportive community in Detroit. Gabrielle Wilson has a background in mass communications, specializing in social media and digital marketing. She also is an unwavering fitness devotee, coaching fitness, health, and wellness, inspiring people to lead healthier lives. Ladies and gentlemen, Gabrielle Wilson. Our next judge is Olu Jabari, who's well known as an entrepreneur who operates Jabari's Martial Arts Academy. A man with a strong belief in God, he's competed in martial arts, sports karate, and physical fitness, in so doing winning more than 4,000 awards, including 50 national championships. In his lifetime, he's taught more than 15,000 students. He's also a political consultant, leading campaigns across Michigan. He's the community outreach director for the city of Warren, and in his spare time, he's the host of the new television show, It's All About You. Ladies and gentlemen, Olu Jabari. I think there's one or there. Oh, somebody got the joke. Julia Kaiser is our next judge. She is development manager at the People-Driven Credit Union, where she helps communities access financial tools to help them to thrive. She's also dedicated to improving financial literacy in our community. She volunteers with 4 County Community Foundation on the Proactive Grant Scholarships and Hispanic Coalition Committees. Mother of 2 girls, she's dedicated to creating a better world for the next generation. Ladies and gentlemen, Julia Kaiser. And I must tell you, we were speaking before the pageant began tonight, and we are of no relation. If any of you remember my radio career years ago in Detroit, Kalamazoo, and Adrian, I was Wally Kaiser. The name like Bob or Shields, you don't want him on the radio. Wally Kaiser sounds like a fun guy. A mushroom, right? But our next judge is Jason Burke. He's been in public service for more than 30 years, but that's not all. He's also been in 3 theatrical productions, and no doubt he was the showstopper. Proud father of 2, this Christian man has been able to balance his personal and professional lives with faith and passion, and he is Jason Burke. These 6 people will judge our beautiful, talented, and intelligent contestants throughout tonight's competition, which includes 5 phases at 20% each for our Miss Asia candidates, and 4 phases at 25% each for our Mrs. Asia candidates. Are you ready for the next phase of our competition? Is this a Lutheran church? Are you ready for the next phase of the competition? Uh-oh, I think I'm getting a message. Okay, hang on just a second here, everybody. What a treat for you, everybody. We would like to welcome to the stage a couple of tremendous singers who are getting together to perform a duet to The Prayer. They are Jenica Louise Duran Ambrosio and Michael Benoit. Jenica is a registered nurse in the Philippines and a street singer in Italy. She's got a growing number of subscribers on her YouTube channel. She's a member of ABS-CBN's I Can See Your Voice and is one of the world-class Benoit performers on ASAP Nation's production from Milan last September. Now, Michael is a high school teacher from the Philippines, and he's teaching in Detroit now. But when class is dismissed, he's a wedding and event singer around town. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Jenica and Michael!
Good evening, everyone. So before we start with the talent competition of our dearest Miss and Mrs. Asian Michigan 2024 contestants, we are honored to be here today to render a very inspirational song for everyone. This song is The Prayer.
And watches where we come and help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be our prayer. That we can us to a place, guide us with your grace, to a place where we'll be safe.
La luce che ti dai,
I pray we'll find your light
non resterà.
and hold it in your heart.
Ricordarti
When
che
stars go out each
terra
night,
sarà nella mia preghiera.
let this be our prayer. When shadows feel like night,
Lead us to a place,
guide us with your Christ. Give us space and we'll be safe.
sogniamo il
Mondo senza violenza, un mondo di giustizia e speranza. Ognuno viva, ma non sta vicino, simbolo di pace, di fraternità. Let this be your prayer.
just like every child.
Just like every child, use it for your place. Guide us with your grace. Give us space and we'll be safe. Let our faith begin. Higher design. Sento che ci soffre.
Check, check. Ah, there we go. 2 for 2, Mike and Lace. Way to go. Now, I understand our speaker has been able to get here, and I'd like to introduce Luan Chandrawani to introduce her. Luan.
Good evening, everyone. We all enjoyed the show tonight. Also, I am, and everyone, I hope so. I have a dear friend and a great support to our community, Cindy Wang from 168 Supermarket in Madison Heights. So, Cindy Wang, could you please? Okay, yeah, probably she's on the way right now. Everyone know where's the 168 supermarket at? It's on 13 Mile and John R. It's one of the big supermarket in Michigan. And being a very good support, she never asked for anything, even though we try to invite her to so many events, which our community has so many community. We have Filipinos, which they has the most event of the years, and also the Thai community, and Chinese, and Vietnam. So we have varieties of the community activity all year round. So she's a very, very good support to all our community, and never say no. Very good-hearted person, and very generous to our community. So we love her so much. Is Cindy's ready? Not quite. I need Bob. I'm not a good talker. So just wait for just a few more minutes, okay? Thank you, everyone.
Luan, do we know any songs we can sing for these fine people?
Yeah.
I got an idea.
Everyone might run away.
Well, why don't you and I sing a solo? We'll sing so low that they can't hear us.
Good MC. We should have one like this.
You do?
Yeah, I want you to one of our events eventually.
Thank you very much. Do we have our speaker? Well, I tell you what, coming up on the 14th of June at the Warren City Hall, you all are invited to the Philippine flag raising ceremony. What is that, 10 o'clock in the morning? Anybody who knows 10 o'clock in the morning, I believe it is? 10 o'clock, thank you. Come on out, the flag will be raised. It will be in honor of Philippine Independence Day 2 days before. So make sure you get out on Friday, that's June 14th, that's what, 6 days from today, at the Warren City Hall. Have you ever been to Warren City Hall? That's gonna be one of the most beautiful city halls I've ever been in. Oh my gosh. And I love the parking under the building because you never get wet. Never get wet. Anybody heard any good jokes? Ah, thank you. Well, I tell you what, there once was a guy at church. Every week, he would fall asleep during the sermon. Every week. And the pastor got just a little bit upset with this. So, pastor's about halfway through the sermon one day, and here's old Joe in the front, fast asleep. So the pastor stops the sermon. He says, anybody who'd like to go to heaven, please stand up. Well, of course, the whole congregation stands up, except for old Joe who's fast asleep. Then the pastor says, if anyone wants to go to Hades, please stand up. Well, old Joe in the front row stands up, he wakes up, looks around, he sees he's the only one standing. He said, Reverend, I don't know what we're voting on, but it looks like you and I are the only two in favor of it. And that's the end of my religious jokes. We're ready? Yes! Come on out, Cindy! Oh, now we're going to talent. Oh, we changed. Hey, hang on a second. I have to look up that page now. Okay, hang on just a second. I got an intro. Our next phase of competition for our Miss Asia candidates, it's the talent presentation, and it comprises 20% of each contestant's score. Now, in this, our judges will be looking at overall stage appearance and presentation, confidence by the performer, originality, creative ingenuity, and how the contestant puts her heart, soul, and character into the performance. And our first contestant tonight, contestant number 1, Leanne Stamp, representing the Philippines, and she will play the piano.
Contestant number one,
You know, when I was out here doing some film, and I saw them roll the piano out, I thought, I hope they know I don't play the piano. As I was going to say to the road people here, I don't play the piano. Someone said, do you play by ear? And I said, no, it hurts. Oh, someone got it. I'll tell you what, the talent is that you're seeing here tonight. is really diverse, really diverse. You see the pianist. Now, you're going to hear a singer. Because Jenny Sun, representing China, is going to be singing for you, right here, waiting for you, the old Richard Marx song. So ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Jenny Sun, representing China. That was contestant number 2, Jenny Sun, representing China. Now, our next act is going to take a little bit of setting up to do, but once again, we want to remind you of Philippine Independence Day on Wednesday, June 12th. That'll be the Tiger Game, and it'll be Filipino Heritage Day at Comerica Park. Our good friend Noah is here from the Tigers. When we have an intermission in a little bit, make sure you stop out there and get your tickets. He's here selling tickets tonight. If you don't have them yet, you want to get them, because this was the first year for this event. The sales were unbelievable. We sold 500 tickets in 3.5 weeks, which is a lot of tickets, and you got to have that special ticket to get that hat. You'll see when you go out there, we have some of those special tiger hats with the Filipino flag on them. So I think that's worth the price of a ticket anyway. Plus, you're going to get to sit with 1,000 of your best friends watching Tiger baseball. Are we just about ready? Oh, thumbs up. I love thumbs up. I don't know how many times I've gotten a thumbs up. Let's welcome contestant number 3, Allison Gagi, representing the Philippines, and she is gonna paint for you. Dungagi from the Philippines. And what a cool song to play as she was painting a picture of our Lord. They tell me that our next contestant is ready to roll. She's contestant number 4, Pachinta Pamabong, representing Laos. And here's the description of what she's going to do for you. Experience the elegance and grace of silk fan dance as Laos captivates you with its mesmerizing movements, weaving a tapestry of beauty and skill on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome contestant number 4.
One, two.
That was contestant number 4, Pachinta Pamabong, representing Laos. And they tell me I have to fill a little bit here because they have to set up the next the next performer. So I'm going to come into the, oh, thank you very much. Now I can hear better. Well, head on over here towards the judges because I don't want to pull one judge out in front of the others. However, we've got only one judge who's ever walked on the stage of Atlantic City. And I'd like you to stand up. This is one of my best friends ever, KT Maviglia Morgan. We worked together as coach and coached for what, over 10 years. And I am so proud of this lady. We know each other so well, we still can finish each other's
Sentence.
very good. What was it like being in Miss America?
Well, that was,
Oh, you started the sentence well. I knew you were going to do that.
I'm a little rusty,
Oh,
okay?
yeah,
We
sure.
haven't worked together in a while, but being at Miss America was an amazing experience, something like I've never experienced before. I've never been to Atlantic City and being on the boardwalk, competing with the history of Miss America, and my year in New York won 3 times in a row.
She did, and the one New York who won had won in Michigan as the outstanding team several years before.
Exactly, yeah. Being at Miss America was an amazing experience, but more importantly for me was being Miss Michigan,
You're,
my state.
you're now in the travel business.
Yes.
And I have bet that with some of these performers we've seen tonight, you're going to make some recommendations to some of those countries, aren't you?
Of course, yes, it's been such an amazing experience to be here to learn about these different cultures. And if you are traveling in the near future, visit onarrival.com.
She can set it all up for you. And she can get you a second bag of peanuts on the airplane.
I'll see what I can do.
She will. KT Maviglia Morgan, and she and her husband Jordan, who's a professional basketball player, are expecting their first child in, what, 3 months?
Yes, September 15th, so well wishes, please, thank you.
Thank you very much, KT. Thank you, Carol. Oh my gosh, looks like we're ready. Oh. I have to introduce. Okay, everybody. Get back up here. And we continue with the number of unique types of talent that we have. We now are going to introduce contestant number 5, Angelina Coe, and she is going to paint while boxing. Yep, you're going to see it right here. Angelina Coe, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome her to the stage. Why do I think that their basement floor probably has a pretty good amount of paint on it? I think this talent tonight is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. Everybody enjoying the show? We now have come to contestant number 6. She's Kimberly Kemp, representing Laos, and she is going to do things with a soccer ball I bet you can't do. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6, Kimberly Kemp. See, I told you. I particularly like that when I announced college soccer for the University of Toledo women's soccer. And a lot of people will say soccer, oh my gosh, that's so boring, the one-month game. But one of the games are pretty darn exciting. How about the hand for all the Miss Asia candidates who are tonight? Now I would like to introduce to you Cindy Wong, the CEO of 168 Group of Companies. She's going to talk about the empowered women, and 168 Group of Companies is our title sponsor for tonight. So Cindy, could we have you come forward, please? There you are. Welcome, good to see you. By the way, we shop at 168 all the time, and I buy my sake there.
Thank you. Yeah, I talk about little things about 168 Group. Our slogan for 168 Group is the East in your reach. Our goal is to bring in all the like entertainment, food, and beauty industry. We just recently do 168 nail supply. We are the biggest nail supply in the United States. We have our own line of beauty product. It's called Crown, CR. And the slogan for CR is craft your own crown. It's really like you are your own destiny. You control your own life. I think this is a lot of things about beauty. Beauty is not just about how we look. It's also about how your inner beauty, your wisdom, your strength, your kindness, and your belief in yourself. Life has a lot of ups and downs. In my life, I learned it. I learned it the hard way. And you know what? I get up. I get more stronger than ever. And here, I need a congratulations to all the amazing candidates. I was enjoying my show. The talent is really amazing. I love it. And beauty is not just about how you look. It's about, beauty is not about beauty. It's a talent. It's a strength, as I said. And it's get you up when you are down. So it will take you to the long way. And this is a life lesson. And once again, congratulations to all the candidates, and congratulations to U.S. Pyramids, and for hosting such a wonderful, wonderful event. And thank you very much. And 168 Group is so proud to sponsor and also support the Asian community for a decade. And we will continue to do so through our wisdom, our strength, and our beauty. Let it shine. Let's do it together. Thank you, and have a wonderful evening.
I'm sorry. How about another hand for Cindy, ladies and gentlemen? 168 Group of Companies is our title sponsor for tonight, and we're very, very happy that they are. Now, before we move on in the show, we have an entertainment presentation for you. Let's welcome vocalist Thomas John Castellanos. He's actually a doctor of physical therapy here in Warren, but his Cebuano Balladeer also is an interpreter of various Cebuano original religious compositions. A little more light, please. Well, I'll tell you what, I wasn't going to use this. But I can see now, religious compositions, who was a well-known wedding and event singer back in Cebu. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome John to sing for us now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for having me. It's a very great honor to be here this evening. And in addition to the wonderful speech given to us by the CEO of 168, I'd like to dedicate this wonderful song to all the empowered women. This is the moment.
This is the day when I send all my doubts and demons on their way. Every endeavor I have made effort is coming into play, is here and now today. This is the moment. This is the time when the momentum and the moment are in line. Give me this moment, this precious chance. I'll gather up my past and make some sense at last. This is the moment when all I've done, when all the dreaming, scheming and screaming become one. This is the day, sing and sparkle and shine, when and all I've lived for, because tonight, for all these years, I faced the world alone, and now the time has come to prove to them I made it on my own. This is the moment, my final test. This independent, I never can second-guess. I won't look down, I must not fall. This is the moment, the sweetest moment of them all. This is the moment, now on yours. This day I'll never, I'll sit forever where the skies. When I look back, I will always recall, moment for moment, this was the moment, the greatest moment.
I was asked to sing another song, and here's a very wonderful music to each and every one of you, most especially to the empowered women. Defy gravity.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and leave. It's time to try to fly with gravity. I think I'll try to fly with gravity. You can't hold me down. I'm through accepting limits, 'cause someone says they're sorry. Some things I cannot change. Until I try, I'll never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love. I guess I'm lost. Well, if that's love, it comes up much too high, of course. I'm survived defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye. I'm defying gravity, and you can't hold me down. So if you care to find me, look to the western sky. As someone told me lately, everyone deserves a chance to fly. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. To those surrounding, take a message back for me. Tell them I was defying gravity. I'm flying high, defying gravity, and soon I'm matched up with me now. And nobody in all of us, no wizard that there is or was, is ever gonna bring me down.
Man, the entertainment just keeps getting better, doesn't it? We'd like to thank Thomas John Castellanos for those two songs. And I have to find the introduction for the next one. Here we are. Ready to see some dancing? Ready to see some dancing? Wow, maybe I ought to run for politics instead of running from them. Next, let's welcome to the stage a very talented troupe of dancers, the Profusion Dance Troupe, to entertain you. Individually, they are Ponan Sharma Panchat, Dr. Anita Delai, Mumum Dutta, Amitha Nikam, Ananaya Dutta, and Akila Kova. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage the Profusion Dance Troupe.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're fine.
When the tree melody got to be melody of the band.
How about another round of applause for the Profusion Dance Group? It was funny walking backstage before they came on, and they all had the sticks with them, and they're all kind of high, and it reminded me of when I used to play hockey, trying to get through all those high sticks. Luckily, I had a little experience in doing that. Now, back to the competition. Our next phase of competition is an evening gown. As do all other phases of competition, this one comprises 20% of the total score for Miss Asia contestants and 25% for our Mrs. Asia participants. Our judges are looking for similar qualities in each competition: elegance and a regal look, a projection of confidence and ease on stage, how the women's grace, poise, and personality is projected on stage, and how the outfit accentuates their individual personality here on the stage. As we did with our culture-aware presentation, we'll also feature 2 guest candidates at the end of the Miss Asia competition. Although judges, they are not to be judged. And now we begin our competition with our Mrs. Asia candidates. How about a hand, everybody? Come on. Let's get a little loud. Come out. Because contestant number 1 is Jayashi Rao of India. This beautiful floor-length craftsmanship of this A-neckline garment is boxed up with handmade embroidery of glass beads and soft sequins. The mesh illusion is embedded on a satin fabric with side loop cutouts patterns designed by diversified workers. This gown is not just a physical garment, it's poured with love into every stitch. Supporting global charities, volunteering in soup kitchens, empowering women, promoting compassion, and mentoring students are her identity towards social responsibility. Contestant number 1, Jayashi Rao, representing India. Contestant number 2, Kampan Pamabam, representing Laos. She's wearing a shimmering dark blue high silk evening gown, as well as a silver jewelry to finish off tonight's look. Contestant number 2, Kampan Pamabam, representing Laos. And ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you, please, no flash cameras. No flash cameras. Contestant number 3 is Lei Kutz, representing China. The design of this dress is inspired by the king of birds, the peacock. Peacock symbolizes happiness, good fortune, and blessing, hoping that whoever wears this dress will feel the wonderful blessings and good wishes brought by the peacock. Contestant number 3, Lei Kuntz, representing China. Contestant number 4, Ki Tan, representing China. Ki's evening gown is a mermaid-shaped, long, shiny dress. Contestant number 4, Ki Tan, representing China. Contestant number 5, Joy Wilkins, representing the Philippines. Joy loves fighting for charitable causes and is passionate about exhibiting elegance in a gown. Tonight, she's wearing a lilac beaded, body-hugging geometric evening gown with Philippine banana hand-woven fabric strap called Musa, designed by the prominent Filipino fashion designer Carol Andrade. This evening gown is intricately embellished with more than 1,000 South Sea pearls, rhinestones, and crystals, matched with an over-the-shoulder boozy cape to add more elegance and sophistication. Joy personally chose this gown as she believes it matches her morena complexion and her refined persona. Contestant number 5, Joy Wilkins, representing the Philippines. Contestant number 6, Ruth Napasadi, representing Thailand. This sunshine yellow dress is like a happy cloud. It floats around her and makes her feel beautiful, just like she hopes to bring joys to others. As a former physical therapist, she's always been passionate about health and well-being. She's contestant number 6, Ruknapa Sadiq, representing Thailand.
Okay.
Contestant number 7, Hannah Holmes, representing Thailand. Hannah wears an elegant strapless evening gown in a deep red color. The bodice is fitted and embellished with sequins, creating a sparkling effect. The dress transitions from form-fitting silhouette to a floor-length skirt. In the back, the gown features a dramatic flowing overlay that starts from the waist and cascades down to the floor, adding a sense of grandeur and movement. The fabric is lightweight and sheer, enhancing the elegance and sophistication of the design. Contestant number 7, Hannah Holmes, representing Thailand.
Yeah, because I can't because the bat is in the way. There's something right here. Okay, I'll try.
Contestant number 8, Tracy Lee, representing Vietnam. Her gown is an ivory mixed in gold sand-colored sleeveless evening gown. It was made from soft sequin lace, gold fabric, that whispered elegance and grace. It's a form-fitting gown floor-length that amplifies a woman's femininity. The dress is embroidered with floral shapes and patterns that represent the country's richness in nature and the beauty of Vietnam's landscape. Contestant number 8, Tracy Lee, representing Vietnam. Contestant number 9, Parashat Muller, representing Thailand. Awash in the warm glow of opportunity, Parashat shines as a beacon of immigrant strength and resilience. This stunning gold gown, shimmering like a guiding light, perfectly reflects her unwavering spirit and the warmth she shares with her community. Parashat's incredible journey as a single mom who built 3 thriving Thai restaurants in Michigan is a testament to her entrepreneurial spirit and unwavering dedication. She not only brought the delicious flavors of her homeland to America, but she's also created a welcoming space where people from all backgrounds can come together and share their stories. Contestant number 9, Parashat Muller, representing Thailand. And ladies and gentlemen, how about a hand for all of our Mrs. Asia contestants that you just saw? Weren't they incredible? Now it's time to introduce you to the Miss Asia pageant contestants. And contestant number 1 is Leanne Stamp from the Philippines. Leanne's evening gown is a simple off-the-shoulder floor-length gown. The green is covered in emerald green sequins that sparkle in the light. Contestant number 1, Leanne Stamp, representing the Philippines. Contestant number 2 is Jenny Sun, representing China. Jenny is wearing pearl-embellished puff sleeves, gracefully adorning this off-the-shoulder gown. She chose this color to stand for intelligent, regal, sophisticated, and adventurous times awaiting her in her future. Contestant number 2, Jenny Sun, representing China. Contestant number 3, Allison Gaggi, representing the Philippines. Allison is gracing the stage in a sparkling silver mermaid dress. featuring a deep V-shaped neckline to accentuate the collarbone. The intricate corset detail at the back enhances the waist, while a small train adds a touch of sophistication to the ensemble. This combination exudes elegance and charm, making Allison shine radiantly on the stage. Contestant number 3, Allison Gaggi, representing the Philippines. Contestant number 4, Patricia Balaban, representing Laos. Cindy, as she goes by, is wearing a gorgeous white strapless high-split evening gown. She chose the color white because it symbolizes peace and new beginnings. Contestant number 4, Patricia Balaban, representing Laos. Contestant number 5, Angelina Ko, representing China. Angelina's dress is a stunning shade of royal blue, designed with elegance and sophistication. It features an off-the-shoulder neckline adorned with large structured bow with crystal accents. The form-fitting dress flares into a mermaid-style skirt cascading to the floor. It represents a ripple effect of her empathy and dependability to those around her, illustrating how small acts of kindness can become widespread. Contestant number 5, Angelina Ko, representing China. Contestant number 6, Kimberly Kane, representing Laos. Kimberly is wearing a beautiful floor-length green gown with a standout feature being the silver diamond belt. The combination of green and silver creates a regal and sophisticated look. Contestant number 6, Kimberly Camp, representing Laos. Now, judges, these next 2 candidates are not promoting your judging. Our first guest model, who will not be judged, is Gloria Boach Virgils. Gloria's gown tonight is made of a luxurious, shiny sequin fabric that sparkles and shines throughout the evening, making it truly eye-catching. She completes her gown with matching gloves, adding an extra touch of glamour to her overall look. The cape is made of luxurious tulle with 12 tiered layers, which also serve as the train, adding an extra element of drama and sophistication to her entrance. This stunning gown is a creation of Gloria herself, and she is rightly proud of it. Ladies and gentlemen, Gloria Boach Virgils And I think I'm going to ask her if she'll go home with me tonight.
That's his wife.
Oh, that's his wife?
Yeah.
She said, maybe. Our second guest model is Violet de los Reyes. Violet wears a modern matiza gown made of a thin cloth called soft chiffon with crystal silk lining. The top is made of lacy cloth embedded by pearls and tiny flowerets. There's a nip line dripping from the waist down to the foreleg of the hem. There's spinning cloth called a tule hat drapes from the shoulder to become the train. She has a headdress that represents leadership and is made of lots of flowers that add to the beauty of this model. Ladies and gentlemen, she is Violet de los Reyes. Ladies and gentlemen, I have another surprise and another gift for you. One more time, let's welcome back to stage our 15 contestants in their evening gowns. Fantastic, right? Well, thank you. I have another treat for you. Let's bring back singer Jenica Louise Duran Ambrosio, and she will sing The Greatest Love of All.
So once again, good evening everyone. I'm back here to entertain all of you while our beautiful ladies are changing. So let me just share that in life, if you're given the opportunity to share your beauty and happiness, don't forget to share your greatest love for everyone. Here's a song from Whitney Houston, The Greatest Love of All.
children our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. Never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. A lonely place to be. So I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. Even if I succeed, at least to live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all. It's easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself is the greatest love. I believe the children are future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. Even if I succeed, at least to live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself is the greatest love. And if by chance the special place that you may dream me of leads you to a lonely place, find your strength in love.
Oh, yes.
Why do I always get to follow the great entertainment? That's been my lot in life, I think. It's time now for the interview portion of our program. Now come the onstage interview portion. This is the last stage of competition for tonight. Although the judges will be looking for the same kinds of qualities in both the Miss Asia and Mrs. Asia contestants, there is a very important difference. Our Miss Asia candidates will be answering one question. They'll be on stage, our judges will be at the table, and our candidates for Mrs. Asia will be answering 3 questions, and they will be up here on the stage with the judges. Now, each contestant has been provided with 5 potential questions that could be asked, but they don't know what question or questions they'll get, because there will be duplication of questions asked. All contestants are being sequestered off stage so they cannot hear questions asked of other contestants. Now, this phase of competition is 20% for our Miss Asia candidates and 25% for our Mrs. Asia contestants. Our judges are looking for how articulate and confident our participants are, how knowledgeable they are in the subject, and how well they communicate. But personal appearance, posture, and how well she exhibits grace under pressure are also taken into account. Okay, if we could have our 3 judges come up on stage, please. And what we will do after 4 contestants, we will bring the other 3 judges up, and they will interview the last 5.
Thank you. Thank you.
Looks like we have the ladies' side of the table. Okay. Judges, are you all ready? Not only will they be judging up here, but our judges still at the table will be judging as well. And our first contestant, contestant number 1, is Jayashri Rao, representing India.
What is the most important part of your culture that you would like your American neighbors to understand?
So, you have seen me greeting with Namaste. Namaste means the divine in me was divine in you. And the next culture I would like to share is practicing yoga. Do you know the laughter yoga? Can we laugh all together? Yoga keeps your soul, mind, everything so peaceful. It keeps you balanced and it really improves your peace and harmony.
Confusion up here.
Okay, what would it mean to you to be selected as Mrs. Asia?
Wow, Mrs. Asia is such a privileged honor to take up that award. But it's just not looking beautiful. It's just 1% of the beauty pageant. It's your attitude, the overview, your voice, your confidence. And so I'm here with all of this confidence to do lot of social activities and be very contagious.
You're doing great. You're doing great. After first meeting you, what do you most want people to remember about you?
Obviously, it's my smile and the positive attitude. The smile is the universal welcome and it's the beautiful makeup ever. You can wear it on any girl, isn't it? Yes. Thank you.
Much.
Contestant number 2 is Tampan Pamabong representing Laos.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Give us your definition of success and how will you know when you have achieved it?
I thought about this a few times. Success to me is accomplishing things, and feeling the satisfaction of it. Recently, it was not my intention. I've been working alone as an interpreter and providing resources to other Laotian community, or Laotian people. And it's been probably about 3 years now.
Microphone.
Check, check.
Her microphone's out.
Here you go. And I was just recently nominated to be president of a nonprofit organization, which we finally had registered this year. And we have dived in pretty quick, nominated to president. Not something that I was looking forward to, but it does feel good knowing that there are people that are supporting me and having that confidence, knowing it just overall, I didn't realize that I would have those people behind my back. So it's really good.
Hi, you're doing fantastic. Next question. About a month ago, we celebrated Mother's Day. What is the most valuable lesson your mom ever taught you?
I want to say this has been about 15 years since she passed, but it seems like yesterday. I am the oldest of 6, and she has taught me a lot of things. Regardless of the challenge, the obstacle that I will go through throughout life, take a break and come back to it. She's a calming person, she doesn't take things seriously, and she always forgives me. And that is the one thing that I take up from her.
You are doing fantastic. Take a deep breath. You got this. What is the most important part of your culture that you would like your American neighbors to understand?
Laos is a minority in the U.S. However, Laos has a rich culture with ancient traditions and reverse hierarchies. However, the one thing that I want to stretch out is the fact that Laos is the most heavily bonded country in the world. And they're still battling with unexploded ordnance. From the American Secret War, which is dated from 1963 to 1974. That is the one thing that I will be working on with legacy of war and getting that resolved.
Contestant number 3, Lakewood of China.
What would it mean to you to be selected as Mrs. Asia?
It would be an incredible honor to represent as our culture, traditions, and the value of the entire Asian continent. Thank you.
Hi. After first meeting you, what do you most want people to remember you for?
After first meeting me, I'd like people to remember me as kind, helpful, and responsibility, and knowledgeable, and engaging. Thank you.
Indeed that, folks. Give us your definition of success, and how will you know when you've achieved that?
My definition of the success is continual growth. I always seek out the opportunity to learn, improve, and to improve myself. And I will know I'm successful when I look back to see the clear progress I made in my skills and knowledge. Thank you.
Contestant number 4, Keaton, representing China.
They got a great spread back there.
Hello, judges.
Hello and good evening. Good evening. Recently, we celebrated Mother's Day. What is the most valuable lesson your mom ever taught you?
Okay, so this is definitely my favorite topic. My mom, she always stayed young and positive. She was like a rabbit on battery. She just couldn't stop. Every day she goes out and runs. And when she came to America, she didn't speak English, but she was able to make a lot of friends with her gestures, smiles, and she was even able to find a job for a college graduate student. So, I was like, how, Mom? I mean, seriously, she just helped people around her. Only after I brought her to the doctors, we found out that she was not able to see with her right eye. We didn't know that for 60 years of her life. She never complained. Now she's with me, even though she went to heaven. I always remember her positivity. She is with me when I'm here on stage. She is with me when I run the last 3 miles of the marathon. She is with me when I go to work every day and still go for my master's degree again and study late at night at 1 a.m. right? And I'm so tired, but she's with me. Just her positivity, her energy, just keeps going. Perseverance is with me. Beautiful. Thank you.
What is the most important part of your culture that you'd like your American neighbors to understand?
I think what's unique about us is the sacrificial love. I mean, we as parents, we always love our kids. Americans love their kids. African Americans love their kids. But we, specifically Asian moms, right? We are the tiger moms, or the sheep mom. I'm the one of the sheep moms. We can do anything for our kids, to our husband, to our community, right? We are the people who bring food to events, right? We are the people who bring kids to soccer games, right? We sacrifice so much. Sometimes we forget to take care of ourselves, right? So I think one thing I learned, like now I'm a social director at United Healthcare, right? I manage a big team of people. I manage Indians, I manage Vietnam people, I manage people from Portland, white people, right? What I realize is we don't speak enough about ourselves, right? We try so hard, we work so hard, we make so many sacrifices, but we still go unnoticed, right? A lot of efforts are not being recognized. And our value system, like how hard we work, how disciplined we are, how integrate a person we are, we just go unnoticed, right? And sometimes people ignore us, right? We gotta speak up for ourselves, right? That's why I'm here. That's why I'm competing for Mrs. Asia of Michigan. I think all of us, the beautiful girls on the stage, right? We all deserve to be crowned, especially myself. Gosh, you guys, audiences, you don't know how much our feet hurt, okay? How much weight we have to lose to fit into these tiny dresses, okay? I mean, after this, I'm gonna go on blast for food, okay? I'm not gonna wear these high heels for months, okay? Don't tell me, don't ask me, okay? There's a reason for us to do this. You know why? Is it for myself, for my own glory? No, it's for the Asian group. It's for everyone here. We don't want to stay unnoticed. We don't want to stay ignored, right? We want to speak up. This is just the beginning of the journey. No matter if I'm being crowned or not, I have promised to the creator of this event that I will go with her to speak for the Asian community. Thank you. Thank you so much. We not only need to take care of our family, need to take care of ourselves, we need to take care of our community as a whole. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you so much. Final question. What would it mean to you, and I think you've answered this a little bit, but what else would it mean to you if you were selected Miss Asia?
I didn't prepare my acceptance speech, but maybe it's a time. I heard some, applauses, so thank you for the recognition. It's, for me, it's, I'm proud to be an Asian, right? We come here, I'm the first generation Chinese here, right? It took so much effort. I started so hard, okay? I took those tests, right? I applied for those scholarships. I come here, I applied for a green card. Do you know how long it took me to apply for a green card, to actually get a green card? 8 to 10 years, right? That's the same for all of you. We have American dream, right? But I'm proud to be an Asian, right? I'm proud for all of us, right? For the Indian girls right there, for the Vietnam girls right there, for talent. We are all together as a community, right? So if I'm ever elected, as I just shared, I will go out and represent the Asian community, right? I will go out and advocate and educate, right? And I'm not gonna be ashamed to wear these dresses and talk about Asian culture, talk about who we are, the value we have, the value system we have, how good we are, how hard we have worked, and how much we deserve to be noticed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now will have a change of the judges.
Come on up, whichever way is quickest. And while our judges are getting situated, we'd like to welcome to the stage contestant number 5, Joy Wilkins, representing the Philippines.
Here's my question for you. What would it mean to you to be selected as Miss Asia?
This would mean manifesting the blessing and the destiny that God had prepared for me as a transformational woman handpicked to represent the rich tapestry of Asian cultures in a national level. This would also mean that exiting my comfort zones, taking bigger and broader responsibilities, and I look forward to wearing the crown with utmost dignity and upholding the values and fulfilling the motto beyond this pageant. Thank you. After first meeting you, what do you want people to remember about? Self-confidence. Why? Because confidence is the best accessory one could ever wear. People will not remember the gown I'm wearing, or the color of my nails, or the makeup I have on, but rather I want people to remember how much of an impact and influence and relatability I'm creating tonight. My story has always been about self-perseverance, and I want you to know that you too have the will to win, the will to do something great, and that will is never for sale. Choose to believe in yourself when others don't, and watch the world will believe in you. Thank you.
About a month ago, we celebrated Mother's Day. What is the most valuable lesson your mom ever taught you?
My mother has always been the biggest influencer who set me up for success in all aspects of my life. She taught me how to walk proud and tall as if the world was mine. She taught me that I am enough and that I am limitless and that I have nothing can stop me from winning. My mother clapped so loud for me that I never noticed who didn't. And I want the world to know that the woman I am today is a reflection of the great job she did as my mother. So Mama, if you're watching this, belated happy birthday, belated happy Mother's Day. And to my mother-in-law who just made it back from Florida to join me tonight, welcome back, Mom. This one is also for you. I love you both so much. Thank you.
Contestant number 6, Runapa Sadiq, representing Thailand.
Good evening. Give us your definition of success and how will you know when you have achieved it?
Big dreams are built on small wins. That's exactly what I believe. Every day, I break down my bigger goal into smaller, manageable steps that keep me on track. When I see a positive impact of my effort, that was truly definitely success for me. Thank you.
What is the most important part of your culture that you'd like your European neighbors to understand?
Okay. In Thailand, respect is the foundation of everything. We even call each other like a family. Why? It's, the hand come together, show this respect. We use it to elderly, teacher, even new friends. It's small gesture, but it means a lot. Thank you.
What would it mean to you to be selected as Mrs. Asia?
Being Mrs. Asia would not just be a crown. It would be a chance to amplify my voice. This journey forced me out of my shell. From someone afraid to speak up, to a woman who can confidently inspire others. Mrs. Asia is about more than beauty. It's about empower others to do things for yourself and for community.
Contestant number 7, Canicorn Holmes, representing Thailand.
After first meeting you, what do you most want people to remember about you?
First meeting with me, I would like people to remember me as a friendly, caring, and considerate. I strive in treating people with respect and warmth, and I believe in the power of caring and empathy.
About a month ago, we celebrated Mother's Day. What is the most valuable lesson that your mom ever taught you?
The most valuable lesson that my mom ever taught me is to be beautiful from the inside. And she always emphasized the importance of kindness, caring, and treating people with respect. And these qualities, I believe, is made such a different and good impact to the world, and is truly define the word beauty.
What's the most important part of your culture that you would like your American neighbors to understand?
The most important part of my culture that I would like my American neighbors to understand
It's a deep respect and value that we have for our family and the community. And also the family ties are very important. And when we believe in helping each other out when they face life challenges. Thank you.
Contestant number 8.
About a month ago, we celebrated Mother's Day. What is the most valuable lesson your mom ever taught you?
Toughness. Everything I have, I owe it to my mom. I wouldn't be a woman like I am today without her. My mom used to tell me that failure is the opportunity to begin more intelligently. She taught me that life is full of ups and downs, but always hold my head up high and keep moving forward. Regardless, whatever happens, all challenges come to your way. Learning from that valuable lesson has helped me to sail through all the tough times in my life. My mom is here tonight. She didn't choose to be up front or sitting down there watching me. She chose to be in the back, helping me and supporting me. So she wanted to be a shadow for me to glow. So I believe that she deserved to hear that I love you, Mom! You're the best!
Thank you. After first meeting you, what do you most want people to remember about you?
I want people to remember me as Tracy Lee, someone who is friendly, kind-hearted, welcoming, but full of positive energy. I hope others feel comfortable to be themselves around me and feel that they have someone rooting for them. Thank you.
What would it mean to you to be selected as Mrs. Asia?
As Mrs. Asia, I would love to represent the Asian American community as a whole. I am ready to take on the mission to share our beautiful culture, tradition, and values. Not only to those in Michigan, but also to the nation. I would love to serve as a role model to inspire and encourage all young women to embrace the unique qualities, to be confident in themselves,
and to pursue the passion and dreams. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate your time. Please sit down, thank you.
Contestant number 9, Harishat Mullard, representing Thailand.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Give us your definition of success, and how will you know when you have achieved it?
The success is for me like when I can help the people and I success that, and then when I start to be happy after I help it. Thank you.
About a month ago, we celebrated Mother's Day. What is the most valuable lesson that Mom ever taught you?
Oh, she liked to talk with me the whole life, you know. You have to learn forgive. You have to learn to forget. You have to happy in your life and enjoy your life, enjoy your day, and enjoy your smile. Thank you. That's what I like to say.
After first meeting you, what do you most want people to remember about you?
I would like the people, you know, to remember me when I action, when I can help again, because I love to help people. And when I go to through the action, looking the people, and you know, I like to enjoy after I can do something with the people, and after that, then say thank you, Barisha, I thank you, you too. Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a great big round of applause for all of our And judges, you can go back to your seats because we're going to go to a different part of competition. This is the last part of competition, and I tell you what, right after this, we do have an intermission, so please, please stay with us. We now go to the part of the competition that is Miss Asia, and our judges will ask a question from the table. And the Miss Asia magic contestants will get one question. One question. Will we have a microphone for the contestant? Oh, you do have it? And judges, is there a microphone down there? No? Check, check. Check, check. Check. Judges, is your mic working?
Test 1, 2, 3.
There we go. And is there a microphone out here? I can't see in the dark. Oh, we will assume it is. Can you guys see it? Because I'm looking at the light. Yes or no, please?
No.
No, there's no mic there?
No light here, sir.
No, there's no microphone.
That's a little better.
Oh, they do have a mic. Okay, good. Okay, everybody. for the Miss Asia question. And contestant number 1 is Leanne Stemp, representing the Philippines.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing very well.
Awesome. Give us your definition of success, and how will you know once you've achieved that?
My definition of success is being able to help others once I am able to help myself. So once I know that I achieved that goal, they say that you cannot advocate for others if you cannot advocate for yourself. So I like to have a sense of self-security before I go and make sure that I go help others. Now, for example, for my advocacy, I advocate for youth substance abuse issues. And I myself used to struggle from those issues, but it was from when that I finally was able to recover from it mentally, was I able to then really have the passion to really advocate for other people so that way they can recover, and that is when I know that I have been successful. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
And now we welcome contestant number 2, Jenny Sun, representing China.
Today. I'm doing good. Wonderful. Tell me about a time you met a successful Asian woman and how did you feel in her presence?
Like a few years ago, my mom brought me to a business event in Chicago, and basically I met Elaine Chow there. And if you don't know who Elaine Chow is, she's the first Asian American to be in the U.S. cabinet, which is remarkable, yeah. And basically, she brought a lot of diversity and inspired people to take on leadership roles. And based on that, I was inspired by her, and I decided to run for student council, which I made.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I've never been a kicker, but boy, I kicked this thing about 40 times tonight. I'm trying to kick the bottom of it. That won't happen tonight. Let's welcome contestant number 3, Allison Gaggi, representing the Philippines.
Good evening, Allison. What is the biggest challenge you face in the USA as an Asian woman?
I believe the biggest challenge I face as an Asian woman is always being underestimated. Asian women specifically throughout history have been seen as very submissive. We're always seen as followers and not leaders. And this has been an issue for me because I'm a nurse, and in many parts of my job I have to be a leader. But in certain cases, people don't take me seriously all the time. And so that's why I decided to choose my cultural costume as the Igorot warrior. Because in the Igorot tribe, regardless of male or female, we're strong. And I wanted to empower that strength today. Thank you.
And now let's welcome contestant number 4, Jacinta Bamabo, representing Laos.
Let's go, Cindy!
Hello, I have a question. What have you learned about yourself in preparing for this pageant?
What I learned about myself preparing for this pageant is definitely perseverance, patience, and having confidence in myself. I definitely persevered through having 100 sewing pins poking me by making both of my dresses for the evening, and then I had the patience to not throw my sewing machine out of the window, and the confidence in myself to be able to stand up here and, you know, show you guys my work and just have fun tonight.
And now we come to contestant number 5, Angelina Ko, representing China.
Hello, how are you today?
Hi, I'm doing really good. How are you?
Fantastic. Surrounded by successful Asian women both on and off the stage tonight, tell me about a time you met a successful Asian woman and how did you feel in her presence?
So I first met Stephanie Chang. She is a part of the Michigan State Senate. So I first met her at an event at the local art studio. And I was doing a presentation about my nonprofit, which aims to help those with autism with access to free art therapy. So I first met her there, and it was like this small cultural event. And it really blew my mind that such a big, like, public figure like her would be attending these small cultural events. And so I was really inspired because she was talking about how, like, your voice matters and you can do anything that you really put your mind to. And so as a rising senior, still in high school, that really encouraged me to take my nonprofit, to take my organization that I have created and kind of use my voice and to represent, like, the entire community as a whole. And so it caused me to build connections with different states. So right now we have organization platforms across Michigan, across Georgia, and California, and it really, really caused me to use my voice and to be an advocate, to support those who are in need, and to participate in cultural events like these, and really advocate for what I believe in, and be really prideful that I am a young woman from China.
And contestant number 6, Kimberly Kim, representing Laos.
Good evening.
Hello? Good evening, how are you?
What is the most important thing your grandparents have taught you about your culture
just because my grandparents lived in Laos and Thailand. I have somewhat of a different perspective on this question, but in the time that I did visit them in Laos and Thailand, I think they just taught me more about my culture in general, especially since coming from the USA to my mom's home countries of Laos and Thailand. It was a huge culture shock for me, and just being there with my grandparents just taught me more about my culture in general, especially being there with my grandma during the Lao New Year festivities. She taught me a lot about my culture and, you know, that kind of thing. Thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, that brings our competition to an end tonight. The judges have been putting all the numbers in their computers. We're now going to take a short break. We have a band that's going to set up. We're going to take a short intermission, head on out to the lobby. We have a number of vendors who are out there. We have the Detroit Tigers with us here tonight. And we have the real dollar store. You know, you go to Dollar General or Dollar Tree now, it's $1.25. But everything we have out there is $1. We got pop, we got chips, we got, you name it, old golf balls, I don't know, we might find it. But we're going to take a short break. We'll be back. But please, if you get a chance, head on up to the lavatory, stretch your legs, and we'll see you in a little bit. I'd love to tell you how long, I don't know.
Excuse me, sorry. Now you gotta do your homework, Jason. There you go. Almost done. Excuse me, Manaka. Thank you. I'm sorry. That went way over. Oh, you're fine. Are you having fun? I got some workout for up, down, squat. I had to stop because she said you're working on it. So I had to like go back down. No, it's fine. Oh, there's 20 fingers. Oh, I can't even get this going.
Check one, test one. Hello. My name is Charlie. Only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love. Would it be falling in love with like a river surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. So take my hand, take my whole life too. Falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. So take my hand, take my whole life too. I can't help falling in love with you. But I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you. When the light has come, the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Just as long as you stand by me. I know you love me, I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You are my love, you are my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be alone. Oh, we ignite us so quickly. We're just friends, we'll always see. And there's another look like our the first love for my heart for the first time. And I was like, baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, don't you know it's feeling like the sky. That's my inspiration. The mountains should go to us. I will cry, I will cry, just as long
That's me, so I can't sing.
Just as long as you stand by. Darling, darling, stand by me.
Two things I'm making, so I'm taking on my friends for a party, but I'm making like the subs and stuff, so I gotta do that tonight when I get home, so I'm like, oh, anyways, I gotta make a cake. Home tonight? Yeah, stuff like that. And then after that, Memorial Day, so, and that's it. Like I said, next week it's like work stuff.
Puts on her makeup. Girl, she's alone, baby. And then she asks, do you want to go? And I say yeah.
It's just like little suits. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah.
Goes to the party, and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady is walking around with me. And then she asks, do you feel alright? And I say yeah. I feel wonderful tonight. Oh, oh, oh. I feel wonderful 'cause I see the light shining in your eyes. And the wonder is that you just don't realize how much I love her. Oh, it's time to go home now. Gotta make it good. So I leave the
So hungry. I'm
I see my darling, you know I'm wonderful. People kill other people die, children hurt and we afraid. Do you practice what you preach, or when you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Love, love, where is the love? Where is the love, the love? Seems like everybody's got a prize. I wonder how to sleep at night. When the seal comes first, and truly comes second, just stop for a minute. Smile, why is everybody so serious? Acting so damn mysterious. Got shades in your eyes, you look so high, but you can't even navigate time. Everybody look to the left. And everybody look to the right. Can you feel it? We're playing with love tonight. It's not about the money. We don't need your money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the prize. Ain't about the cha-ching, ain't about the bubbling, wanna make the world dance. Forget about the prize. Back inside, when music made us all alive. Wasn't love close, video. Am I the only one getting tired? Why is everybody so obsessed? Money can't buy us happiness. Don't slow down, enjoy it right now. Guarantee you will be feeling alright. Everybody look to the left, and everybody look to the right. Can you feel it? Complete with love tonight. It's not about money. We don't need the money. We just wanna make the world. Forget about the price tag. We know about the cha-ching, ain't about the bubbling, wanna make the world. Forget about the price tag. Thank you. If you want to go into your gallery with you, oh, and rubies, oh, right. Yes, hey, must be the money, and if you want to go and get high with me, so we'll go back to the Benzie, oh, right. Yes, hey, must be the money. Club on the late night, with the ride, looking for a spot, some real nice. Looking for a little shorter at a for that I can take home. She can be 18 with an attitude. I'm still got a body out of you. From as long as you think it's a good girl, know that it's a hole. Know that it's a hole. Got the shoulders of the dance. Sexy and real, stage, living, nigga, that's video. Told you, pain. How could I tell you? Mention what you face, explain about the flow. I like the way you brush your hair. I like your style, so you in. I like to take a life with the eyes of the man. I can see you different ways again. If you want to do anything about me, if you're ready to me, oh, why? Yeah, must be the night. If you want to do it out of me, smoking milk, stacking the baby, oh, why? Yeah, must be the night. He's about to find a man. Go to Hawaii. With a vision of vision, nothing back. You should be the impact. Jump on the glass, no limit, sky the limit. Niggas with the past, I watch me. Jazz out, 4 and 6 3. Watch them take a page change. Every time I switch shades, feel shade. Making the living of my brains and I'm getting. I gotta talk from the phone, put it with my name. Magic shade, running back, no shame. Feel the feeling on, I could be playing up. You know what I mean? I'm feeling like my old time feelings out of New Jersey. From fun to beat, telling me about my body. NYC, gonna make it stand right. I'll be next, but ain't bad. First class, and the next number one. If you wanna do anything about me, you go in the movies, oh, right. Yes, hey, must be the money. If you wanna get high, when you in the back of the Benzie, oh, right. Yes, hey, must be the money. This is how we do it, Saturday night, and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side, so we're each going 40 and we're criminal. Yes, we gotta get the keys to my truck, get the shorts cause I'm faded. Hundreds of the streets, hey Charlie, you made it. Feels so good, you're my girl tonight. The summertime skirts and the guys in the night. All I get there, forget about the drive-by. You gotta get your groove on before you go and get paid. So flip up the cup, throw your hands up, let me hear the party sing. I'm kinda buzzing, so because this is how we do it. Hold deep for us. what it does. To all neighbors, you got much flavor. So put the track in your school bag. This is how we do it. All hands are in the air, and we from here to there. If you're an OG Mac or wanna be a player, you see the food's been good to me. Yeah, ever since I was a lowercase G, and now I'm a big G. The girls see I got the money, $100 bills, you know. With you, where I'm from, you would know. Gotta get mine on a big black truck. Gotta get yours in a 6'4". Whatever we need is a party some good way. So flip up the cup, throw your hands up, let me feel the party sing. Carnivals and it's all because this is how we do it. Oh, Jesus doesn't like nobody else. To all neighbors, you got much flavor. So put the track in the old school bag.
Take it down a notch.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You're like a cavernous touch. I wanna hold you so much. Long last, love is right. I think I'm lying, 'cause you're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I'm sitting. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak.
I was hungry. I went to the bank.
There are no words to speak. And if you feel like I'm free, please let me know that it's true. 'Cause you're just too good to be true.
Island for Miss Asia.
Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, need you, baby.
Oh, really?
To warm my lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby,
You have to run.
don't let me down, I'll break. Pretty baby, that I found you safe. Let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Oh, just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You're like a heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so long. Thank you. Ain't no sunshine where she's gone. It's no warm when she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always going to be warm anytime she goes away. Wonder if there's somewhere she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This place just ain't no home anytime she goes away. I know. Hey, you leave your thing alone. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This place just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Many times she goes away. Many times she goes away. Kind of shame until let me, baby. Show me get down, good Lord. Baby, I won't know time. Since the business don't play around, come punch ground, let's get back down. Beat of the 14, you should never take you play away. Can't get you out of my mind. Think about the girl all the time, well. East side to the west side, pushing fat rides, it's no surprise. Got tricks in the stash, sucking up the cash, fast when it comes to the gas. But no needs ever there, she's on and she's got you out there. Baby, you're the perfect 10, I wanna get in, can I get down so I can win? Like the way you work it, no diggity, got bagging up there. Like the way you work it, no diggity. She's got class and style, street knowledge by the pound. Baby, never act wild, very low-key on the profile. Cash feelings, it's a no, let me tell you how it goes. Curves and words, spins of her, lovers it curves so frequent you've heard. Over the fatness, you don't even know where that happens. You've got a game to play, just to show you bang bang to look your way. Like the way you work it, downright all day, every day. You're blowing my mind, maybe in time, baby I can get you in my ride. Like the way you work it, no digging, got bag it up. Like the way you work it, no digging, got bag it up. Hey, what's good? The girl looks good.
Folks, we're not quite ready with the results yet. However, if you are one of the presenters, when we do get going with that, the presenters, we got people with sashes and people with crowns, and you know who you are. When we get going, we'll need you over there by the trophy case so we can make this go as fast as it can, okay? Because there's a lot of results to announce, a lot of sashes and tiaras to put on. So when we do get the stuff, we're going to need you over there if you're one of the presenters. And if you are, you should know by now that you are one of them, okay? Thank you, sir. And by the way, how about a hand for this guy? This guy is fantastic, man. You know what we ought to do? You ought to yell out a song and see if he doesn't know it. I bet he knows it.
A little bit of Michael Jackson.
Get pretty when I feel on. You give me a feeling like never known. Just a crack of love in the grass. I like the groove all you want. You talk your dress, feel your fever coming all around. I'll pick you up in the tower and we'll be there town. So kiss you, baby, and tell me why. 'Cause you're the one for me, the way you make me feel, the way you make me feel. Really turns me on, you really turn me on. You got me off of my feet now, baby. The lonely days are gone, the lonely days are gone. Ooh, I like the feeling you're giving me. Just hold me, baby, I'm in ecstasy. Oh, I'll be working from 9 to 5 to buy you things to keep you by my side. I never felt so in love before. Just promise, baby, you love me. I swear I'll keep you satisfied. 'Cause you're the one for me, the way you make me feel, the way
What's your Instagram?
you really turn me up, really turn me up. You got me off my feet now, baby. The lonely days are gone, the lonely days are gone. Ooh, ain't nobody good, ain't nobody good, ain't nobody good.
Yeah, when you find me out, this is where I am on your side.
It's a good night if I can touch your body. No, no, everybody got a body like you. But I gotta think twice before I took the heart rate. And I know all things change, 'cause I'm up to. Oh, I need some time off from that emotion. Time to take my heart back on the road. Oh, love comes down without emotion. But takes a song and baby, I'm showing you the door. 'Cause I gotta have faith, I gotta have faith. 'Cause I gotta have faith, faith. I gotta have faith, faith, faith. Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please go away. Let's get that blue. Maybe every word you say can't help but think of yesterday. And another one to drive me down to another boardroom before this river.
Went to that concert in
Before you put my heart back on the floor. Oh, this foolish notion that each one's holding me up with something more. 'Cause I gotta have faith, I gotta have faith. 'Cause I gotta have faith, faith, faith. I gotta have faith, faith.
Looks like a hotel.
Oh, okay.
My name is Charlie Ultimate. We do acoustic music, we have live band and DJ services. You can check me out on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Lying in my bed, I hear the closet, think of you, caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost like me. Suitcase and memory, time after sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far away. You're calling to me. You're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. the drum beats of time. If you're lost, you look, and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall on the catch, you'll be waiting. Time after time, if you're lost, you look, and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall on the catch, you'll be waiting. Time after time. Time after time, time after time. Thank you.
Alright, this is the last song that we sing on our show after this.
Tony used to work for the dog. Even when it's right, he's out on his luck. It's time. It's time. Gina works the diner all day. Working for her man, she brings home her pay for the She said, you gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for the world. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Tommy got her sister in love. Now he's working in what he used to make him talk so tough. Gina dreams of running away when she dies in the night. Tell me this, someday you gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if you make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for the world. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Thank you. My name is Charlotte. They took me out of lunar sessions of the team. Have a great night.
Ano nangyari? Wala. It's just brain robber. It's just random brain robber. You ready to get back in your seat?
No, no, no,
Oh,
we're
okay.
fine. I don't know what we're doing yet.
Oh, okay. No, it's just I don't know what it is.
Sino mag-duty?
I'll ask for pictures. I was just thinking, if you go to girl getting it.
school coming up in the fall,
I
right?
don't want to spend entirely every day.
You guys aren't done yet, are you? Or are you done? Are you guys done yet? Who's the guy with the white suit? I'm looking for him. They have Friday. I think this is so it's half days.
No.
Do you know what the referee?
I'm not sure whether everybody went that way.
Oh, that's right.
How are you, sir?
I have two questions. So, you have two questions.
We have to talk to Bob about that. Yeah.
Everybody's better.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we announce the winners tonight, just a reminder that if you're one of the presenters, please go over there now because we're going to have to get this done quickly. But one thing we don't want to do quickly is, I know you're not Han Din.
No, I'm not.
But the reigning Miss Asia, Han Din, is with us here tonight, and she's going to do her farewell walk.
Oh no, I haven't started yet.
Cool.
Yeah, I haven't started yet.
Thank you, sister.
You're good.
Appreciate you. Thank you. And we got a microphone. Look out.
This is for you.
I don't know. I did not watch it.
They asked me to sing a few words. Of course, it's passion, it's run the lake, it's on full time. So I actually won the pageant 2019, 5 years ago. And my talent was yoga. And watching the talents from all these ladies tonight was so inspiring, so creative, so beautiful. And I actually, when I won, I had a very generous prize that I took home with me, and I invested that into a yoga teaching certificate, and I've been teaching yoga for 5 years now. And I just want, after teaching yoga for 5 years, I've seen a lot. I've lived through a lot of experiences, and I think that the world out there is full of a lot of darkness, right? And it's our job as these beautiful Asian women that have so much power and beauty within us to bring light and to empower each other, to bring light into this dark world. So just a reminder to all the ladies that are competing tonight, that are about to be crowned, that this is a celebration of each other. That in this world of so much dark, that it's our privilege to bring light into each other's lives and into our own life. So I hope everyone tonight had a great time, and thank you so much for allowing me to be here.
May I call on Mr. William B. Chavez, please? Lights, please, lights. Lights. By the way, guys, I'm calling him because he is the father of US 4GG and Miss Asia. Now, Mrs. Asia and Miss Asia. He's the father, he's the mind of this event.
So
Hello, again, my name is Willie D. Chavez, and this is not included in the script,
that I'm supposed to be talking to you tonight. Anyway, I just wanted to say thank you for all the people who, in one way or another, helped in the planning and execution of this event. But I can say that U.S. Pinoy, this is our third Miss Asia pageant, and we will continue this because the second generation already knew how to execute this one. So they will be the one doing it. I will just serve only as a consultant. Anyway, this pageant is also registered with the state of Michigan. And I have the ownership for 10 years and can be renewed for another 10 years. Just like Trump owning the Miss Universe. You forget that? All right, so I'll be out of here and then
I'll escort you. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, our first presenters, I'm sure you're over there because we asked everybody to be there. Lida de los Reyes, Iqbal Singh. Okay, but we have a third for People's Choice Award. Our number one People's Choice Award goes to Mrs. Contestant, number 5, Joy Wilkins. Okay, presenter, please come up.
Great job, Joy.
I'll tell you what, we're going to keep going to get everybody. People's Choice Award, number 2, from Miss Asia. Number 3, Allison Gabi. Okay, can we have the awards start to come out, please? But wait, there is a third. Now, we are only planning on 2, so we'll only have 2 trophies, but this person will get their trophy just a little bit later. People's Choice Award from Mrs. Asia, contestant number 8, Tracy Lee.
Thank you for the lights. Go, Tracy!
Did you hear me explain that you'll get your trophy later? And we will make a big thing about it. We'll even have a parade down the Warren City streets. Okay, thank you very much. People, do you have the pictures that you need? Because we got to keep going. Okay. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go on to the next award. Okay, if we could have all of the Mrs. and Miss candidates, because some of these are, aren't all Mrs. and some are not all Mrs. Ah, there we go. How about a hand for everybody? They're going to do a great job tonight. Okay. Now, the most photogenic, the trophy, is to be presented by Miori Wadawan, and it goes to Mrs. Contestant, number 3, Leigh Coots. And Michelle, don't go too far because I see you present the next one. Yep.
And the winner is me, Michelle O. You're joking. You're joking.
Okay, the brightest, I need to see the word, the brightest smile award presented by Brenda St. Augustine. So, Tina Brenda, if you could come up. This award is from the Riverside Family Dental Office in Clinton Township and is for one free Zoom whitening treatment worth $499. It goes to Mrs. Contestant number 1, Jayashri Rao from India. And the Director's Choice Award. Oops, we'll wait till we're done there, sorry. I turned into a pumpkin at 10:01. And you don't want to see a pumpkin with a white suit. Director's Choice Award, presented by Michelle, goes to Mrs. Contestant number 7, Canicorn Holmes. And now, we're going to present the tiaras and sashes to our Mrs. Asia contestants. And now these are being awarded in no certain order, but we need Gigi Olegario, Ben Manzunu, you know who Ben is, Tina Castillo, S.B. Armendi, Zacharias with no last name, his mom is Cher, Antoine Gasioco, and Jamie Brady and Jacqueline Brady. We need you up to present those things. Our first Mrs. Asia candidate to get a tiara and sash is contestant number 2, Tampan Famava. Thank you. Number 2, again, awarded in no certain order, a tiara and sash goes to Mrs. Contestant number 6, Rumnapa Sadiq. Now, Mrs. Asia candidate, tiara and sash goes to Mrs. Contestant number 1, Jayashri Rao. But we'll continue announcing there. They'll catch up with us, I'm sure. Mrs. Asia candidate for the tiara and sash goes to contestant number 4, Ki Tang. Our next tiara and sash goes to Mrs. Contestant number 7, Candicorn Holmes. Oh, you should get some stamp for that, sir. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Live show. No, we don't have any winners there. We don't have any winners there. They weren't able to add them up. Okay, continuing on. A sash and a tiara for contestant number 9, Parashat Bullard. And our Sash Patrol and our Tiara team will be presenting to contestant number 3, Lake Coons. Okay, are we all caught up? Nope, I guess we're not.
Well, there's 3 people.
We need a sash and a tiara over here, please, so we can continue. Anybody can bring them.
6 is here in yellow.
Well, somebody better get a picture of this guy putting this on, because he takes pictures of everybody doing everything. And he's never in the picture. And could you put the tiara, please? We gotta keep moving here.
There you go.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, our special guest candidates get awarded as well, and I get to do this one, so please bring the sash, because I can't go across the stage. This is for Gloria Vergils, and now we'll be able to talk to each other on the way home tonight. She, myself, and Violetta Bodie will present her sash and tiara. So if we could have someone bring them over, please. And Gloria, where are you?
Left shoulder. Right shoulder. Right shoulder. Right shoulder. Oh, the biggest crown of them all.
And now, Violetta de los Reyes will get her sash and tiara from her husband Joe and Lita de los Reyes. Okay, can we have you come up quickly, please, folks? Anybody can bring it. Okay, folks, we're going to move forward here with the awarding of the tiaras and sashes for the Miss Asia pageant folks. Once again, these are presented in no particular order. The first tiara and sash for our Miss Asia contestants goes to contestant number 2, Jenny Sun. Our next tiara and sash goes to contestant number 6, Kimberly Camp. The next tiara and sash goes to contestant number 4, Machinda Bamavong. Next up is contestant number 1, Leanne Stan. And if we could have Tito Willie up here, you said you wanted to announce the winners, and the winners are next. How about a great hand for all of our contestants tonight, ladies and gentlemen? The first that we will be announcing is the runner-up for Mrs. Asia of Michigan 2024. The presenters are Tony Antonio, Lisa Gray, Vince Asseron, and Cindy Wong from 168.
May we call contestant number 8. Stage.
Tracy Lee.
Tracy Lee. Cindy.
Would the folks who are supposed to bring the stuff up to her, please do that now, please?
Cindy and the trophy by Jacqueline Brady. The sons of Tracy will be the ambassador and the charity. And she needed her bouquet of flowers. What's taking so long?
Ditto. Ditto.
He's waiting.
They're old.
Huh?
They're old.
Okay, here we go. I think that can work.
That's very organized.
All the contestants or candidates, you will be receiving a 168 bags from 168. So our first runner-up is Tracy. All right. And you will see it already. The only Mrs. Candidate that was not called, so she is supposed to be the winner. Joy Wilkins is our Mrs. Asia. kindly come back on stage to give the crown and the sas.
Brother,
There is a title sas over there.
Sorry, I had to give it a shot.
Give her the bouquet of flowers and give her a scepter. There's a scepter in there. One scepter. A scepter. Yes. Take pictures.
We're trying.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Cindy. Smile, smile. Together. There you go.
Scepter in one hand, flowers in the other. There you go.
You ready?
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
Congrats, boy.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have some more winners, the last two winners tonight. Tita Willie, did you want to do the last two as well? Okay. Well, he did pass the audition. Miss Asia of Michigan runner-up for 2024. She'll be getting a sash, a tiara, a bouquet of flowers, delivered by Antoinette Slobodian, by Jovan Calvario, and a gift bag from 168 from Cindy Wan. And that goes to contestant number 5, Angeline Cole.
Philippines one.
So cool.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Congrats.
This is the most British that I've been here.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you, be the first one to introduce you to Miss Asia of Michigan 2024. She'll be receiving a sash, a crown, a trophy, a bouquet of flowers, a scepter, a gift certificate. It says Saloon 1. Is that supposed to be Salon 1? If it's Saloon 1, I want to win it. A cash prize and a gift bag from 168 and a Chanel gift bag.
Chanel.
I'd much rather have the food, but yeah, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, our new Miss Asia of Michigan is contestant number 3, Alice. Now, the next guy to come out will bring a wallet big enough to put that in.
Oh my God, $1,000.
Nice. Good job.
Jack, we're ready. Could you please report to the announcing table, please? Wherever you are.
I'm sorry.
We do have another award. Jacqueline, where is she? I can't read my writing, and I need you to tell me what I wrote down. Where is she? She's still there?
The picture is gone from the sketch.
There is, I hate to do this because this is, we just crowned the queens, but we do have one other award. It's the Photogenic Award, and it goes to contestant number 3 for the misses, Leigh Coombs. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the U.S. Boys for Good Governance Michigan chapter, we'd like to thank you all for attending tonight. Now, we hope you had a good time. I know we had a long time, but we thank you and we ask you to drive home safely, everybody. And to all of you, we say good night.
Joyce. Good job, Joyce.
Yes.